G'day guys, welcome to my stream archive channel. I've finally caught up with all of my VODs, so you should be able to catch them not too long after the live streams over on twitch.tv/Nextempus if you want to be there and catch me live. But otherwise, hope you enjoy the video. Good evening everyone, I'm Nextempus, welcome to the stream tonight. How are you? Let me know, I want to know. We're doing something a bit different tonight. The plan was to do Sniper Elite, but yep, I'm not going to do that tonight. We are instead going to do something else. It's probably going to be Automachef, which I feel a bit bad about because with the two very different timings of streams, it means that the Tuesday morning folks, are more than likely, a lot of them are more than likely not watching this evening, which I feel bad about. I'm not sure what to do about them with this, but I think we just go ahead and sadly they'll have to just watch the VOD. If they were particularly interested in Automachef, and they'll be able to catch up. Anyway, I am feeling alright. I've been a bit more productive this week than I have been in some recent weeks lately. I don't know, it's just like my brain's like it's still struggling to like properly kick into gear for work. I don't know why. It's I don't know. It is what it is. But I'm getting through stuff. I'm getting through a lot of stuff. Some of it quicker than I would expect, and some of it's slower than I would like. And by slower than I would like, it's really just like a whole bunch of build up and then smash it out really quick. I don't know. Anyway, so it's kind of going alright. The weather has been much better since Tuesday. It's been much cooler. Like well, in saying it's been much cooler, it has still reached almost 30 today. And I went for a walk this afternoon and man, the sun is it's death. The sun is death. I was going to say the other word, but then I'm just like remembering YouTube doesn't like words. And this will eventually be a VOD on YouTube, and I don't want to have to deal with that situation. Not that any of my videos are monetized anyway, because I don't have enough subscribers or watch time. G'day Fabio, how you doing? Watching while you're cooking? Well, hopefully you'll still be watching when I'm cooking. Be a very different kind of cooking though. What you cooking? Trying to think what else has been going on. If you missed Tuesday's stream, we got through a level and a half. So if we get into Automachef today, we'll be about to run a test for that level. Some sausages and some wedges. Nice. Are they any specific flavor or seasoning? Yeah, Fabio, I'm okay. I've been feeling better about this week. I've been feeling more productive than previous weeks. but still not like, still not feeling as productive as I want to be. Yeah. I'm excited about today and tomorrow, my housemate being away for a couple of nights. It's weird nights to be away. Like Thursday, Friday. Friday's kind of like understandable, but Thursday? It's weird. I do wish he was away Saturday night. Because, yeah, then I could stay up and make noise without needing to be concerned about him. Whereas tonight, I could, but I still have to work tomorrow. You don't think so? Just your bog standard sausages and wedges. Fair enough. Same boat. It is weird. It is weird. Thursday night and Friday night to be away is weird. Anyway, that means I can go longer if I feel like it, without being concerned about making too much noise. Means I shouldn't get any quieter. Thank you for that. Add Lange. I have great viewers. I don't need to pay for them. 24-hour stream. Nope. Still need to work tomorrow. Can't 24-hour stream. Certainly not with the amount that I get paid from streams. It's not happening. Work stream. I don't think I can stream that. I would have to stream just like only camera view and make sure that I'm not streaming any audio. Yeah, leave you AFK. That's kind of what I was thinking. See, the issue is I work from here, this spot, and this computer. So it's not so much that it would be a chair stream. It's that it would be challenging to make it it would be a no audio stream. I don't know. It would be weird, and yeah. Anyway, not happening. Not happening. Maybe at some point in the future I will do a 24-hour stream, but not this day, sir. Not this day. I've been listening to a podcast called No Dumb Questions. It's a good podcast. I recommend it. I recommend you guys going and checking it out. The last 2 episodes I listened to, one of them they were talking about if you restarted humanity, I think is the better way to put it. If you restarted humanity, what would happen every single time? Like, what in history would happen every single time? You're full of dumb questions. Well, there is a subreddit for it. There's a subreddit for the podcast, which is No Dumb Questions, or NDQ. I think it's No Dumb Questions. And then there's a different subreddit, No Stupid Questions, for people that want proper answers. Whereas the No Dumb Questions one is just talking about the podcast episodes. So yeah, so they were talking about what would happen every single time you restart the world. And then the other one was, I think it was the War of the 30s or something. Great question. I'll get back to you with that one. The War of the 30s, my understanding, I haven't finished that episode yet. My understanding is they ended up having, rather than having a full war, they just got 30 people to represent each side, and they had a 30v30 battle. And apparently they had a tea break at some point during that battle. Immediately before the tea break, they had 4 dead on one side and 2 dead on the other side. Anyway, it's just imagine if all wars could be, wow, they are rampant today. Thank you, Clay. Like my viewers not paid. I think you should pay them, not even for the viewers. They're hustling. Yeah. I thought I'd fixed it. I thought I'd managed to prevent them. But guess not. Really? Wow, I think I'm just going to be playing whack-a-mole. Today. That sucks. I can't remember what I was saying anymore. Imagine if we could have wars that were fought that way, where it was just between representatives. The thing is, eventually somebody's not going to respect the outcome, and it's just gonna fail, and it's not gonna work, which sucks. And is ultimately why you end up having full wars, because you have to just get rid of all the people that disagree with you so that you can have peace. I don't know. That's what I was thinking while I was listening to those podcasts anyway. I was like, I don't know. It's really nice in theory, but people don't work that way. A lot of people are greedy and don't want to listen, or anyhow. Let's move on from that. Cyclone, who I assume is at some type of footy game? I think, is it a footy game? Sent me a video in Discord of the opening act for the footy game. I think. I need to reread the message. Tonga's military band played the Stargate intro. It looks like it's in a stadium. It's apparently the Tonga military band. I don't know why he's in a stadium watching the Tonga military band. It looks like it's before a footy match. And yeah. I think that worked. I think this will get copyright claimed. We will see. But I said I would react to it on stream. So I'm going to react to it on stream. It's on that screen rather than this screen. Which is weird. Because my camera is kind of positioned for me to look at this screen. Anyway, I'm just going to do it this way. And I don't know, it seems sick. I've been, like, if you're not aware, Stargate had an announcement recently that there is going to be a new series. Amazon finally got the rights to do it. So they're going to do it. Thank you for the lurk as well, Fabio. I should have said that like ages ago. And enjoyed dinner. But yeah, Amazon got the rights to it. Stargate is definitely one of, if not the best, sci-fi. It's definitely my favorite. Well, it's my favorite TV show, period, of all time. So definitely recommend it. It is now available to watch on Netflix. SG-1 is anyway. Not all of it. Not all of the Stargate series, plural. And I don't know what they're doing with the movies. But SG-1 is now available on Netflix to watch. So if you have Netflix, you can go check those out. It's a fantastic series. It's very different to any other sci-fi that you've probably ever seen. I think a lot of actors come from it, and a lot of sci-fi is inspired by it too. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Anyway, let's watch this and listen to the awesome Stargate intro. It really is. It's oh wow. That was not as loud as I thought it would be. Let's do that again. So good. It's so good. And there's all the claims. I don't know if... I hope you guys heard all of that. Because it is fantastic, and I very much enjoyed listening to that opening theme tune. all the time. Yeah, Stargate is an enormous part of my childhood. And it's had a big influence on my life. Yeah, it's really good. I have wanted to figure out Stargate decorations to put around the place, but I don't think Stargate was ever really that majorly merchandised. Like, I wanted to get disc plates. If you know this brand, it's like you might not be able to see it, but usually like up here, there's a disc plate that you can partially see of Zorro from One Piece. But like, if you search Stargate on here, there might be more now, but what? What? I spelled that wrong. Wow. What? Huh? I can't believe. Is it 2 words on here? Well, looks like 2 words for Stargate works. This one is vaguely Stargatey. This is kind of vaguely Stargatey. That's vaguely Stargatey. That's really vaguely Stargatey. And by vaguely, I mean not at all. These are all Stargate symbols for sure. Oh, look at that one. That one actually just says Stargate. What does that actually sound? It's not good to heaven. It's Stargate. Oh, it's not door to heaven. It's Stargate. It's a good quote. It's a really good quote. Can I open all these in tabs? I mean, but this is fun, but realistically, this is AI generated. I think this is the that's the address for home. There we go. There's a one. There's one. There is not enough here. There's not enough Stargate things here. I'm obscenely disappointed. That is fun. That's a fun one. This isn't gonna work. No. Can't believe just like straight Stargate gives nothing. That's ridiculous. So disappointed. That's kind of sick. Like that one does represent Stargate well. Like pyramid, glider, the team, Stargate. I didn't know you could add frames now. Why would you add frames to these? I guess it makes it more picture-y. That was pretty fun too. That's part of a Hatak class mothership. Gould ship. Gould. I'm not pronouncing that very well. Ori. It's a digital painting of Ori. Wait, what? There's a digital painting of Ori, the protagonist of the video game Ori and the Blind Forest. What? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Orion. The constellation of Orion. I don't know what constellation this is. I don't have any clue. I don't know what this one is either. Artwork is a painting. A digital painting of a glowing Elder Scroll symbol of Monoceros. The Atronach stone. Really? I don't know. I feel like this is a Stargate symbol or a constellation. Like similarly here. That was right. The artwork is a digital representation of the astrological symbol for a Sagittarius. There's a centaur, half man, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Correct. Artwork is 3D rendering of the Capricorn constellation, zodiac symbol. Yeah. Accurate. Unlike the other descriptions. Digital painting that depicts a stylized version of the Taurus zodiac symbol. I'm pretty sure those 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 make up the address to dial Earth in Stargate. I'm probably nerding too hard on this. When you're with... So yeah, those are the 6 symbols you need to dial Earth from within the Milky Way galaxy, our galaxy, to get home. But you do need the point of origin symbol as well. Stargate Atlantis, I think they needed 7 symbols to dial between the Pegasus galaxy and our galaxy, and that's what's going on at the bottom of the Atlantis symbol here, Pegasus. It's cool. It's definitely a cool logo, but it's that spin-off series is focused in the Pegasus galaxy. Boomerang Bud, g'day. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I think from Katybug stream that I rated on Tuesday, just a couple of days ago. What's going on? Yeah, Atlantis was a good spin-off series as well. Stuck with the same sort of vibe as SG-1. Just in a different galaxy with a different big enemy, and some other cool stuff going on around it. Stargate Universe was a bit different. It was definitely a very different vibe. They tried something different, and I can commend them on it. It was just not great timing with everything going on around the SG-1 series. G'day, Cyclone. You are at Eden Park. You're catching the end of the stream. Alright, have fun. Whatever's going on there. It sounds like you're at a game, so have fun watching that. Boomerang Bud, how you doing? What's going on? I'm glad that you decided to come check out the stream after that raid a couple of days ago. And this is the point of origin for Earth. This effectively represents Earth in Stargate. This symbol. Chillin'. Glad you're chillin'. Feeling alright. I'm disappointed that I can't play Sniper Elite tonight. Well, I could, but I don't want to play it without Monkey Pilot. Oh well. So we'll probably get stuck into some Automachef soon-ish. We'll see how we go. We did mostly finish the level last stream. Yeah. There used to be a lot more Stargate displays. That when you search Stargate, you would actually get displays related to Stargate. But you have to search Star Space Gate to get anything related to Stargate now. That's how I got all the ones from the tabs that I have open up here. Yeah. So just, I don't know, just reminiscing about Stargate. I don't know what else to say about it. Had a look at it, displays. Yeah. G'day, Rickster. How are you, dude? I know you have not been feeling very well of late. I think we'll get into Automachef shortly, unless something makes me go in a different direction. You're feeling better, but still far from 100%. That sucks, dude. It's not good. Do you know what it is? It's making you feel so unwell? Anyway, Automachef, or even just streams in general, Boomerang Bud. I stream a bunch of different things. Yeah, you could call me a variety streamer. Generally, it's different games. Sometimes it ends up being a just chatting stream. It's good times. I just play whatever I am trying to get through or wanting to get through. Most often it tends to be puzzle games or story-driven games on stream, just because I like chatting with you guys whilst playing the game, and I guess real-time games that I can't pause makes that difficult, and multiplayer games make that difficult. Just seems like a minor flu or cold. Minor. Gosh, if I'm yawning already. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go tonight. But, I'm enjoying the housemate not being around at the moment. He's gone away for Thursday night and Friday night. Explain that. Explain that to me. Why Thursday night and why Friday night? Like, that's a weird 2 nights. Whatever. It's his choice. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. I would have preferred him to have been away on a Saturday night so I could have 1 or 2 nights of being able to be up late and make noise and not be concerned. Alas, I cannot. Cannot do that. So yeah. I am starting Automachef. The reason I was talking about Stargate is because I was watching a video about Stargate just before the stream, the new series that's potentially coming. and Cyclone sent me a video of Tonga's military band playing the Stargate intro. And yeah, the video was like he was at the live performance, where it looks like they were introducing or doing the they were doing the opening entertainment for a footy game or something. Stargate in general is just my favorite TV show. SG-1 is definitely the best. The Ori part of it, I think I would go original SG-1, Atlantis, Ori universe. I did enjoy Universe. It was very different. It was a lot darker. They weren't as positive, and I think that's a reason why it didn't do so well. But it was just also bad timing, because SG-1 was dealing with all of its crap around licensing rights and whatever, and the Sci-Fi Channel just ended up canning it. The Sci-Fi Channel killed it, because whenever the Sci-Fi Channel signed on to the contract, there was a clause in the contract that forbid people using the IP unless they signed off on it. So Amazon was prepared to continue the series when it was cancelled towards the end of season 10. Glad you enjoyed stuff up to season 8. Yeah, that's about when the Ori started. Yeah, I wish they'd like the Arc of Truth movie and the Continuum movie were pretty good. They definitely could have been whole seasons. Yeah. Well, I don't know about Continuum, but Arc of Truth could have been a whole season easily. So that was disappointing. Yeah, SG-1 is on Netflix now. I don't know if it's got like all the movies and stuff that are related and you kind of need for some context, but I own it all on DVD. I would happily watch it again from the start. I just didn't want to like pull those DVDs out of boxes because I had left them in a box since I last moved, because I didn't know how long I would be staying where I'm at. But I've been here for a while and I just haven't been bothered taking them out of the box because they're safer in the box. But since it's on Netflix, and I have Netflix, I might well go through the 300 or something episodes there are and enjoy that again. Dude, I watched it so many times. There are some episodes that I literally watched growing up, like more than 10 times. So, like some episodes I watched so much. I don't know if I could remember them as well as I did then, but I had watched them so much that when I went to my room to grab a DVD to take downstairs and watch, I would slide it out of the case, out of the shelf. Look at the back of the. Well, first of all, I would be able to think of an episode and then pick what season it was in. I would pull the case out of the shelf, look at the back at single images and titles for each episode and think about it for like a fraction of a second and be like, and view the entire episode in my head. And then I was just like, dang it, now I don't want to watch it anymore. So I just watched it in my head. So there's a select few episodes that I was okay with, like, having that experience and then going and watching it anyway. The time loop episode. The time loop episode is... I can't remember the names of episodes very well. But that is a good episode. That is one of my favorite episodes. The Matrix episode is also one of my favorites. And I liked the Super Soldier episodes as well. Like the introduction to the Super Soldier. I think it was the introduction. No, I think there was a lot of Anubis episodes that I really liked. There's like a nanite episode, like where the kids get nanites put in their brains and they learn a whole lot really quickly, and then the whole society gets one of those nanites to share the knowledge around with all of them. That's a pretty good episode, or at least it's an episode that I remember a lot and influences my life, about something that would be helpful for society to have. And then there's an Idiocracy episode, which is crazy, where they stop knowing how their technology works, and then it breaks, and SG-1 has to fix it to help protect them from the Goa'uld, because it was previously protecting them. But I think they broke it in the attempt to understand it and steal it, kind of thing. You know what I'm on about? Your dad can do that with Star Trek Voyager. Sees 2 seconds of it in the most random part, and could tell you exactly what episode it is. Super Soldiers are good. I think where it starts going downhill is where Vala comes to it. Yeah, that's around the Ori. Or do you mean like the very first episode of Vala, where she steals the Prometheus? Yeah, it's different. It's definitely a different vibe. Once the Ori come into things. She's definitely a good character. I wouldn't say that I necessarily liked her all that much when she became a regular character. But like for the original guest character that she was, great. For some of the other episodes, and her like weird liking of Daniel, also great. But yeah, I wouldn't say that she's the deepest character early on, but like it's a fun, different character for Daniel, especially where Daniel's at that point in time. Because Daniel's a lot more mature than he was at the beginning of Stargate. He's not as... well, I guess he's more used to women than he was at the beginning of Stargate. I think is one way to put it. Like, you can still kind of see Daniel's weirdness when Vala appears, but it's a different weirdness. It's more... okay, Vala is way too... coming on way too strong kind of thing, compared to these other women that... reasonably innocent, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, good series. I definitely will watch the entire everything before the new Amazon series comes out. I am really annoyed still that the Sci-Fi Channel blocked Amazon from being able to make their episodes back years ago. I think it would have been better for them to do it back then than whatever they're going to do now. What would have been crazy though is that was around the time Netflix was starting to be a thing. Like Netflix was barely a streaming service at that point in time. Think about that. Like, that's crazy. It's like 2009-ish. It's nuts. Like, just imagine if Stargate had ended up on Prime Video. Would Prime Video have been the Netflix? The one that started the streaming war. I mean, realistically, YouTube started the streaming war. Or maybe Twitch did? Anyway, YouTube and Twitch are winning the war. But I still think Netflix is winning. Prime is not doing so great, but it's hanging in there. It's got Amazon dollars. I don't know how Disney Plus is still around. I feel like all the other ones are like slowly dying. Anyway, that's a ridiculous conversation that I'm going to move on from. Let's switch to Automachef. Let's see where we're up to. And see how many levels we can get through today. It's already been an hour of stream almost. I think we were trying to do Feast and the Furious. We'll find out very quickly, because I would have saved a level. Saved the level or whatever. Thank you for the lurk, Richter. Probably see you elsewhere soon, depending on how long you stream for. Nice catching up and being able to Stargate Nerd talk a little. No worries. I appreciated it. Like I said, Stargate, favorite TV show. I will happily talk about it to whoever will listen and ask. See you later, dude. Have fun lurking, doing whatever you're up to. Feel better soon. I'll pray for you later. Can I remember the robot's voice? Yeah, that sounds right. My appreciation for life has my appreciation for life has led to me acquiring a cat. I love the cat, and the cat loves me. I have acquired a small bed for the cat, and a selection of foodstuffs for it to ingest, absorb nutrients from, and then deposit around my office. It's pooping around his office. It also doesn't have a name. I wonder if it will have a name in the next level. I simply cannot wait to tell everyone about the cat. Hence why we are opening our drive-thru during rush hour today. I'm also keen to know how other humans prevent their kinetic sensor arrays getting clogged with cat hairs. Have you any suggestions? What is it about Stargate that you like? I think the thing that I liked most about Stargate was how, like, it was set in the present day, and how it was written as if it could be happening for real. And we wouldn't know because the whole thing is a secret. Like, it's happening in secret. I think I also just, like, loved how they would explore stuff, explore different ideas, possibilities of technology that may or may not ever exist in the future. I think one thing that I found cool about it a bit later in life was how it always had this like the premise was kind of like the Goa'uld were pretending to be gods, but they were really just powerful aliens, enslaving and controlling humans and other species across the galaxy. But like that whole idea of them trying to overthrow and show people false gods, that the Goa'uld were false gods, whilst somehow still allowing for higher beings than that. Like that, it was somehow still allowing for God to exist in a way, which was always interesting to me. Despite how much they would just keep encountering, I think it started to get less. I think it started to get a bit more atheistic as it progressed. But yeah, it was interesting how it was always open to higher beings. But I think the thing that I definitely liked the most about it was the fact that it was set in the present day. I just loaded the save, in case you guys were wondering. Yeah. Sorry, I have some notifications that I just need to deal with. I think something else that was pretty crazy about the series is that, well, certainly compared to shows today, is they were very positive about stuff. Like, it's always, we can do it, or how can we do it, as opposed to, we're screwed. How could we possibly solve this problem? Which is what I was saying about Stargate Universe. It was a lot more negative and less positive about stuff. Um, hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense, Boomerang Dude? Boomerang Bud, sorry. I'm going to start a prediction for this. I don't think it's going to work. Honestly, I don't. But I believe it should. I don't think I have any good reason for it to not work. Like, I think I've done everything appropriately. So yeah, the prediction. It will work, and we will get the success screen. We won't get the failure screen once I push start. I might have a quick look over things in a sec, but the idea is that this should be able to produce the 4 recipes that we have on the right hand side: the jet age meal, the loaded cheese fries, southern meals, and the big salad. On this side, we are producing the loaded cheese fries. Up here in this corner, we're producing the big salad. On the left middle here, we're producing the jet age meal. And then on the right middle here, we are producing half or 2/3 of the southern meal, which includes needing a loaded cheese fries. So the loaded cheese fries will be shared with the southern meal. And yeah, we also have the restaurant and takeaway outputs. Everything should be going to the different outputs. Yeah, so the big salad should output into this storage unit, and then this arm here will output to the restaurant. The other one will output to the teleporter. That will go over to here and output to the takeaway. Jet age restaurant output is there. Takeaway output is this teleporter here, which will go over here and then be output. I'm going to check that that is going the right way. Then this one is the southern meal, so that arm will take it to the restaurant. This arm will take it to takeaway. And then loaded fries, we have one going to this teleporter that will add it to the southern meal, one going to this teleporter that will take it to a restaurant output. Yep. And then this one taking it to the takeaway output. We do have an ad coming up, but the prediction time is long. Yeah, so we did use a lot of blueprints on Tuesday to mostly set this up. And I have somewhat forgotten. We did have to try to squeeze stuff in, and then we had to hook up some order readers that help to minimize power usage and ingredient usage, and help to direct stuff to the right places. It'll be fun to get through more than one level today. I don't know if we will. I also need to change the game category. Not the category. Not the game category, just the category. Jet age meal, big salad, southern meal, hot wings, Texas burger, So the hot wings are part of the southern meal. Texas burger and hot wings are both blueprinted in. Jet age meal is blueprinted in. Big salad is blueprinted in. Loaded cheese fries is blueprinted in. Mostly. It's a bit upgraded to go faster. But should work. Honestly, I think the loaded cheese fries is where we're going to have the issue, if we have the issue. Either that or delivering orders fast enough for rush hour. I think most of the orders are going to need to go to takeaway, which I think we should be fine, because we kind of prioritized takeaway, and restaurant orders only get sent out when they reach the top, which could be bad. So we could have a problem there. Whereas the takeaway orders just get sent out if there is one ready. So yeah, there could end up being conflicts there, but hopefully it will be okay. Yeah. Did we get through that ad? We must have got through that ad. Oh, but I gotta wait for the prediction. Have you had dinner yet? If so, what did you eat? I have had dinner. I had 2 chicken Kievs. There were garlic and herb, I think? Garlic and herb butter? Just Ingham. They're the like ones that are seem like actual chicken because they're on a bone, and like a grainy. I don't know how else to describe that, as opposed to like processed minced up chicken that's kind of smushed. And it's crumbed. And I had some veggies with that. It was very basic, but it was nice. And I had a connoisseur cookies and cream paddle pod. I don't know how to translate that to American. Have no clue how to translate to American if you're American, but you do not seem American, so unless an American is here, I need to translate it for them. I'm not gonna, because I have no idea how I would translate that. It's like, what do you call ice cream on a stick? In America? I don't think I actually know. Dude, that's nice. That sounds really good. I don't think I've had a pulled chicken bowl from a Porto, but a Porto. Porto's great. There's not enough of Portos in Victoria. I am in Melbourne. But I have to have a Porto every time I go to New South Wales. Just have to. And I think there's a few Portos, and like there's more and more appearing in Victoria. There's one in one of the airport terminals, Terminal 4 in Melbourne. 100% top tier. I think there's one at Melbourne Central Shopping Centre. I think that's the only 2 that I'm aware of. I think there's another one somewhere else that's a bit closer to me now. Yeah, they're hard to find. A bit easier than Taco Bells, maybe? There's not too many Taco Bells in Victoria. But, to be fair, Taco Bell is not as good as a Porto. I still enjoy it, probably because I just don't have it that much. If I had a lot more, I'd be more likely to encounter the crappy servings of them, like you get from having lots of McDonald's over many years. I think we're all good. The prediction ran. I don't know if people voted in the prediction on both sides or not. But I appreciate the confidence, Boomerang Bud. If it fails and nobody's on the other side, I will delete it and you'll get your points back. But I think it's time to run it and see how it goes. I'm going to crank it up until some orders start. Hang on, that doesn't count. Because that is a misclick. That does not count for the prediction. That is a misclick from this game's terrible viewpoint. And I caught it early enough that it's okay. It's fine. Here we go. Optimism! I appreciate the optimism. Here comes Jet H meal. Alright, we're going. So, we want to see a Jet Age meal appear in this box. It's coming out. There we go. Jet Age meal served. It looks like a big salad just got taken over here to the drive-thru as well. And there's another big salad on the way. Great. What are we waiting for? A load of cheesy fries. There's a load of cheesy fries coming over here, which should go into the teleporter and over there. Oh, it's not at the top. What happened? Oh my gosh, that's really slow. No, the optimism was too good. The optimism was too good to be true. Can that not reach over, or did I misappropriate how long that arm is? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have a burger. There's a burger on the assembler right there, and this purple arm should be grabbing it and putting it on that conveyor belt. But it is not, which means this is a failure. But it is not my fault. If I've configured that arm correctly. Let's just play it through. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's configured correctly. That sucks. That sucks. That's so crappy. Because that now works. That now works! I'm gonna wait to give the points to trigger the prediction. If it works, you definitely get your points back. If it doesn't work, you only get your points back if there was nobody else. Because I appreciate the positivity. Okay, we've got a jet age meal again. We've got a southern. So we should see the jet age go to the drive-thru, and we should see a southern go to the restaurant. So the burger made it this time. We're waiting for the loaded fries, which went in. The jet age went. The salad went. Southern meal has come out. And it has been served up. Loaded fries should make it to the restaurant too in time, hopefully. It was close. Alright, let's crank this up. Full speed. We're gonna get clobbered by rush hour, is what's gonna happen. And I wouldn't be surprised if the restaurant order, like, only releasing stuff that's at the top first, is possibly going to screw us with these bigger orders needing to go through first. Oh no, the jet age meal. The jet age meal! No, the jet age meal! Dang it. Yeah. But only serving the thing at the top is causing us problems on the restaurant side of things. We might still, we'll probably still get success here, but I think we're gonna waste ingredients. We're gonna be so good on power though, which is crazy. We have so many teleporters. Maybe we won't be so good on power. Gosh, whoever gets the next jet age meal is gonna hate their life. Like the next person to get a jet age meal at the restaurant, it's not gonna be happy. No, we went over the ingredients. Yeah. We got a success. But yeah. We had an expired order for jet age, which is what gave us this spoiled jet age. Wow, we had a loaded cheese fries order expire. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I should check the prediction. Okay. Yeah, it was just you, Boomerang Bud. You can have your points back. Because it was a minor issue realistically, you were very positive about it. We got a success the next time around, debatably. I'm curious to see how this would go. We're just going to change this to just send it. When it's received, and there's not going to be a priority between the two. We're going to save that as the second slot, and we're just going to run at max speed the whole time. Except if it gets close to timing out, then we'll slow it down and look. Oh yeah, the green sparklies here is salmonella bacteria, which also will appear over here probably. The thing is that they like whichever arm is in a better position to take the order out of the storage bin first will take it out first. It won't care which side actually ordered it first. That's the problem that these levels have. That is the only thing I hate about these levels. See, the southern meal might get stolen. It didn't. But it could have got stolen by the takeaway side because there were so many southerns. We lost the southern, maybe. Yeah, we lost the southern. It's sitting there. Come on, before it spoils. I think it got taken before it spoiled. Wait, what? No! Seriously, we had to... Oh my gosh! Did we have another one? Oh, we had a... I think we served another spoiled meal. We keep serving spoiled meals. No! I don't want to exceed the ingredient quota! Oh my gosh. Southern meals, man. Alright, what's being served too slowly here? I think it's the burgers. I think the burgers are too slow. So let's do a tomato and a cheese. We need a lettuce, a bun, and a patty. So I'm gonna make this patties. Make this buns. Swap those. We're gonna make this lettuce. Sorry, I'm gonna make this lettuce. That one was already lettuce. Put that over there. I'm gonna swap this in here. Wait a sec. What is that lettuce connected to? Anyway, we're gonna make this one cheese. Put that there. That there. Make this one tomato. Put that there. Put that there. And then we need to re-configure this. Get rid of the cheese and tomato. Lettuce, burger. Cheese, tomato, lettuce, burger. One, I think. Imagine eating lab-grown meat. I don't want to imagine that. I'm sure it would be fine. I connected to the wrong things. There should be another auto reader. Where's the other auto reader? Is that not connected to anything? What? Was that just not connected to anything? Was I just shooting buns? Was that the actual reason for wasting ingredients? I don't know how close to the power budget we were either. Now, if it's still too slow, which I don't think it will be, then we need to change up this arrangement. That's on power saving. Let's put that to normal. Let's go. Let's go again. Crank it to the maximum. This time, as soon as we have an expired order, we're stopping it. And we're trying to fix it. So what gets served on the southern meal first? The burger now gets served first. And the other two are at the same time. Southern meals are still slow AF. Oh no, we need 2 loaded cheesy fries. It's gonna get stolen. Or it didn't. It didn't get stolen. I think we're probably not making loaded cheesy fries fast enough. Here comes the rush. I don't know what speed we're at. We're at 2. We've got a double cheese fries. They got served fine. We get southern meals and cheese fries. Yeah. This is gonna be where it's gonna be a problem. Because we've got to steal a cheese fries to make a southern meal. Which it did first. And now we still need 2 cheese fries and another southern meal. We're not gonna make enough cheese fries. I'm gonna be impressed if we get... No, we needed that one for the restaurant. Okay. Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Big salads could be a problem. Southern meal. We need a southern meal for the restaurant. What's holding us up? What's holding us up? It's the hot wings. Go, go, go! Hot wings! Oh my gosh, it's so slow! It's so slow! Oh my gosh! Will we be under the ingredients used? With one expired order? I don't know. No! Oh my gosh. Just spoiled food. How did that get to... Ah. Damn it, food factory. Okay. Okay. We've got risk of fires, so we can't make cooking faster. We could make this faster. And this faster. Yeah, we can't do anything there. This is going as fast as it will ever go. I don't know, do I redo these? Chicken, bread, egg, chicken, bread. One. There we go. It's faster. It's faster. It's 428 grand. It was 410. Let's go. The rush hour will be the problem. Let me know if you go into ads. I think you're going into ads soon. Gosh, Southern Mail is still so slow. How is the hot wing still last? How was the hot wing still last? That's ridiculous, man. doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. I can definitely make it faster. I can still pump more power at the problem. And money. Pump more power and money at the problem to make it faster. The hot wings were still last. How are they still last? Let's keep going, because we haven't failed. Well, we haven't not done the ingredients. Can't believe the hot wings are still last. Will the cheesy fries go to the right place? I think so, because I'm using a fast boy. Which means it will prioritize southern meals. For better or worse. This one should possibly be a fast boy. Like I could make so many more fast boys. Just need money and power. Gosh, we need it. Are we gonna make this? No! My gosh, we just missed out again at the same time. Oh man. Okay, how much money do we have? We have tons of money. You're glad that summer's about to end. I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that. That should be faster. How much is that? 3,500 watts, and this is 2,400 watts. So we're spending an extra 1,000 and a bunch more power. I don't know. I think because I live in Melbourne, I'm less okay with it, because it means way less sun. Like in New South Wales, you still get kind of decent sun, like time-wise. It's less, but it's not as less as Melbourne. Like, I feel like there is definitely times where we go an entire month and don't see the sun, which is horrendous. Gotta get rid of that one. Right. It's probably okay. I think I'm going to change that to a stack boy, which is 4,700 watts. That's not what I want this. Doesn't really need to be a stack boy, but really, maybe that one should be a stack boy. Nah. That one doesn't need to be a stack boy because they've all got to go through the process of one at a time. I don't know whether to change this. I don't know whether to change this arm to a fast boy. Feels like a waste. Oh man, that's already on high speed. It's ridiculous! So slow. It's yellow. It's only making that and it's yellow. Is a smartwatch worth getting? I think that's up to you, dude. I don't have one. I don't know what I would use it for. Yeah, I don't know what I would use it for. Like, it's useful if you have a watch anyway. If you do fitness stuff. It's helpful for finding your phone or earbuds if you lose those. If those are things that you have. I think that might only be on the iPhone side. I don't know if you can find stuff as easily if you just have the watch for the Android version of stuff. I definitely did not click on that. Left. Okay, that is now faster as well. I think these should be the same. Could I make this? Alrighty. Let's see what that does. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I suppose... What are the reasons... why do you want a smartwatch? It's probably better to understand why you want the smartwatch as opposed to should you get one. Like, do you have a specific use case for it? Gosh, it's still yellow. Maybe I need to increase the conveyor belt speeds. Wait. I have a feeling that they're out of sync. The cheese fries got out of sync. Okay, we're good. Do we have a cheese fries? I think we do. Great. Means that cheese fries is having an issue. Come on, come on, come on. Those need to be faster. All the conveyors are too slow. Fantastic. We got past it. We got past it. I'm going to pause it for a sec. You don't see the point of a smartwatch, to be honest. It's a FOMO thing for sure. Yeah, I want wireless earbuds. But, yeah, part of that is FOMO. But part of it is also, like, not needing to deal with the whole single port thing at the bottom of my phone. It's like, it's annoying. Like, I agree that they're kind of better, but when they're not better, they're really not better. Because it's like, oh, I guess I have to charge these now, and I can't listen to the thing that I wanted to listen to anymore, because my earbuds are dead. Where it's like, well, if the phone's dead, you can't listen to anything anyway. I don't know. It's kind of not better reasoning, but what are some things that you would use in a smart watch? If you had one. I feel confident this run. I feel confident this run. We just had to crank everything to the extreme speeds. High-speed dispensers, high-speed arms, high-speed assemblers. I swear, if we're unsuccessful this time. We're at the ingredient limit now. We're literally at the limit. You're flippin' kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me? An order came in and stuff got dispensed. That is such BS. That's such BS. That's not fair. That is not fair. I'm not doing that level again. That is BS. I am so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. So annoyed. Get the sense that we're hitting the limit of innovation in the tech industry. There's nothing to be excited about. I don't think that's true. I think we're facing a different issue right now. And it's just being most known in the tech industry. I think there is an issue around money and the extraction of money. Yeah, there's definitely a focus on AI as far as the tech industry is concerned, but like industry for most of my life hasn't been focused on, like, largely hasn't been focused on doing better stuff for the sake of doing better stuff. They've been focused on making more money. Certainly for the last 15 years, I would say. And it's starting to... It's coming to a head. Like, it's coming to be apparent that regulation has not kept an eye on that. Like, laws and regulation has not kept an eye on making sure that the average person is being taken care of. And I wouldn't say that it's necessarily like government's fault fully, because I imagine the people in it didn't fully understand or couldn't fully comprehend all the effects that could happen before they happened. But like companies are just trying to extract the maximum amount of money from everything. Like they're trying to cut every corner with the materials they use to produce stuff and with the requirements on them to make stuff. So it's like, okay, we need to make this thing that does this thing, and we need to make it last this long. Okay, well, what's the minimum amount of resources that we can use to do that? We're not going to add any extra features because we don't need to. So we're going to do that, and then give people that, and it gives. And then we're going to do all that for the same amount of money as something that we made already, which in some cases is good, but if the product is actually worse, then it's not good, because you should be improving the ability to produce the product, not decreasing the quality of the product and still charging the same amount for it. It's ridiculous. No, there's definitely innovation in the space. That was the point you made. And there's innovation, like Valve Steam Frame. I'm excited about it. I don't know if we're going to get it anytime soon, but I'm excited about it. There's AR glasses. I'm excited about those. I would not say that they're happening very quickly, but I'm excited about them. As much as I dislike the privacy issues around, what are they called? The Meta glasses, and Apple's Ray-Ban ones. I think that's Apple. Whatever, the glasses with the camera in them. I'm excited about them. I kind of want them, but I feel weird because I don't want somebody else to be using them on me, if that makes sense. It's like, I want them because I want to be driving along, look at something cool and be like, hey, take a picture. Kind of thing. And like I want to have like a little heads-up display on my glasses that is helpful. And some AI tech is good and will be able to help with that stuff, but realistically it's not good. It's not in the right place yet. Like, they haven't really innovated in that space. They're just throwing more power at the problem and hoping it will solve itself somehow. It's like, I don't think that's how that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't see how that's going to happen. So yeah, Steam Frame, the Meta glasses, whatever you want to call those, the AR version of those, because there are AR versions of them that are improving and getting better all the time. Those are good. E-ink displays are pretty awesome. I would love to see more innovations continuing to come with those, like increasing the refresh rate of them. Those will be sick because they'll be super low power. So I would like some of those to read from. Because you can get color e-ink displays now, but yeah, the refresh rates on them is still not great. Like, you wouldn't use it to watch a video, but you can definitely use it to browse online, I would dare say, on pages that aren't like bloated with ads. What else? Neural interfaces. There's innovations there. I'm not super keen on the invasive versions of those, but it's pretty cool for people that have like missing bodily nerves or limbs or whatever that can use those. I'm more interested in the innovations to the non-invasive versions. So like there's somebody trying to develop a nerve gear. If you don't know what nerve gear is, it's from Sword Art Online, and it's essentially a helmet that you put on, and it will non-invasively interact with your brain and read your thoughts, in a sense, to let you control the game. The nerve gear, it doesn't really explain it specifically how it really works in it, because I think I've seen some versions where it's a helmet with a display on the inside, but the way the anime follows is more it directly beams the picture back into your brain, kind of thing. And it's more like the Matrix. It just doesn't have the thing in the back of your neck. So somebody's trying to do that. Which is pretty sweet. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but I definitely like the idea of it. I am concerned about the idea of how that could be used, but still would be cool. Robots as well. Robots is an innovation. They are definitely improving in their abilities to move around and do things and be helpful. There's definitely innovation happening to be excited about. It's just hard to be excited about them because they're not here. They're not super usable right now. And they're not cheap because everything else is not cheap. I'm going to start this level. Guess what? I have made more friends. People, human friends. Just like me. We have so much in common. Hair follicles. A large intestine. The list is endless. And to think that right now they would have been in a much different place if it wasn't for you. Speaking of humans, unaware of a narrowly avoided doomsday, there's a lot of potential customers here today, from all over the world. The menu on offer is large and complex, and needs to be delivered to both restaurant and takeout customers. Oh my gosh. I hate this level. Oh my gosh, I hate this level so much. I hate it! I hate it! You're kidding me. Oh no! No! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Hate this level. Don't like it. Lettuce, tomato, carrot. Is this lettuce, tomato, carrot? That is lettuce, tomato, carrot. Alright. So we've got that one. We've got that one. We've got this one. No extreme burgers. Do we have a fancy salad? We have the big salad. That was this, wasn't it? Big salad. Regular salad. Chicken salad. Did we need a chicken salad? We did need a chicken salad. Oh my gosh. Spicy BLT. Fries, fried chicken. Ultimate dog. Oh my gosh. We had a level with the ultimate dog. We don't need the loaded fries. Do need hot wings. Wait, what? Why is that not hot wings? What? Okay, no hot wings? Oh, they're just fried chicken. Okay. Okay. What am I missing? Ultimate dog. I don't think this makes ultimate dogs. Does that make ultimate dogs? No. I feel like one of these temp ones does. I think that just makes regular dogs. Yeah, that definitely makes regular dogs. Tomato, lettuce, and dogs? I don't think that's... Yeah, I don't think that's right. No. I think we just want to use the fast dogs, I guess. I know I made a... No. I made an ultimate dog. Ultimate dog. In another level. Can't remember what level it was though. It was a recent level. It wasn't that one. It might be this one. Yeah, it was. Okay. So we made ultimate dogs here. Oh gosh, this kitchen. Yes, that one. Ultimate dogs, ultimate dogs. I mean, it's... Excuse me. Okay. U-Dog temp. It's a temporary save. Temporary blueprint. Gosh. Not doing that again. And let's go. Blueprint. There we go. Let's make a proper blueprint this time. Old dogs. Okay, that is all the different recipes. They're all there. All the recipes that are needed. Wait, I don't think I have basic fries. I don't have basic fries. Basic fries. I need some basic fries. I don't think... Like, that's okay, but we can do better. I think. Because that's basically fries. Like, it's hilarious how much that is just fries. Fires is a risk. Like... I'm unsure how to do this level. You tried Dove soap the other day. I dried your skin. Yeah. I mean, different soaps can do that. Sucks that it did. Like I have an aloe vera soap. It still dries my skin. I found that it's more related to the amount of time I spend in the shower, or the temperature of the shower as well, than the soap that I use. But I'm also getting older, and I feel like my skin actually needs me to moisturize it more. I think even the amount of water I drink affects it, so I wouldn't put it down to just the soap. Could be, but I wouldn't put it down to just the soap. How do I want to configure all of these? Definitely. high speed. I don't know what our power budget is. We have tons of money. Trying to decrease the footprint of each one to try to get them a bit closer together, if possible. Everything's just going to be high speed here, because there's no risk of those catching fire. I would like to try to compactify this into just a column of 2. But I don't think I really need to. Because I can move that over. Okay, I need to move everything over. Oh my gosh, this... Okay. Move everything over 1. This can fit here. Which is great. And then that, the fries can fit over here. So everything fits. The issue that I have is compiling the meals. Because I think all of the meals... Do all of the meals need fries? No. That one does. This one does. So it might be worth just shoving a fries. Let me do a blueprint for fries. Fries. 5 tile. Did you like the soap? Boomerang bird? Like what made you try it? Did you like the smell? Did you want to try something different? Ultimate dog. Where was the ultimate dog? Is the ultimate dog in here? No. Ultimate dog is... Where's the ultimate dog? So it's in there. Big salad. Side salad. So the one that I really need to sort out is the fried chicken. I think it's fine to add a fries module to this meal and this meal. Like, I'm curious how many seconds this takes to produce. Fries. Gosh, that took forever. Upgrade the speedy boy. Pretty quick. I wish I could say that I streamed for a living, but I don't. It's complicated. I guess I'm a digital generalist for a not-for-profit. I try to keep work a bit separate from this, but that's essentially my role. So I do a bunch of different things. I help with I guess it's mainly project management in the digital area, but I also do some video editing sometimes, some coding sometimes for websites or apps. Yeah. Anything to do with digital stuff. Build computers sometimes. Haven't done that for a while with this organization, but that's alright. I get to do it in my own time, just not as frequently. Yeah. So this is like, I guess you could argue that this is professional development. This game, in a way. I'm gonna have to make that a blueprint. That is a side salad. I feel like this could be better. How can we improve this? Like, it's efficient. But how could we make it better? And how many side salads do we actually need? We need side salads on their own. And that's it. Well, side salads on their own and small family meal. So it's probably okay. We could make it a little bit quicker. Like we could give it a fast arm. and pimp it out with some quick boys. We could even give it a better assembler, but I don't know if that's necessary. How fast would this assembler be for a science salad? 3.5, 3 seconds. Okay, it would be quicker. What's the power difference? 5,000 watts. 10 grand. Okay. We will use that if we need it. Okay, well, alright, so we need a few of these. Let's move this out of the way for now. How can we improve this one? We definitely want to give this some fast boys, because that's definitely a thing that we're going to need to do. Eggs. Bread. Chicken. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. It feels like the best use of space. Like, we could do that. That's wild. Gotta go? Alright. Appreciate you coming by, Boomerang Butt. See you later. Hope you have a good night. If there's anything you would like prayer for, feel free to chuck it in the chat before you go, and I'll pray for it later. Have a good night's sleep. Glad you dropped by. See you on Tuesday, hopefully. If not, I'll be streaming again next Thursday. So yeah, I usually stream 9:30 AM Melbourne time, and on Tuesday, and 7 PM Thursday Melbourne time. Now that's an interesting blueprint. It's an interesting blueprint. I think we'll leave it like that for now. So we need 2 for that, 2 for that. That's it. Okay, so just we need it for small and big. Big has the ultimate dogs. Is it 1 lot of fries? No, it's 2 fries. the ultimate dogs, fries, and that. We need our big salad. This is the big salad. Is this... No, that just wants a side salad. This wants a big salad. Alright, so we're going to move this here. We're going to move these over there. I think we'll chuck that there. I'm gonna grab this side salad. Because you don't want the side salad. Chuck that there. That should work well there, and then I can put this there. Okay, so what do I need? I need some packages. So I need I don't need a package for the side salad. I need at least 3, and I just need an extra fries. So I'm just gonna make a fries that does fries on its own. Big family, healthy family, small family. Healthy family is over here. So we want... put down 2 to the left. And then we want... put down 2... right. Just gonna go fast. Just gonna make everything fast. 2, 2. Okay, I think this might be the time to use the counter. Counting machine, big salad. When count is more than 1. No, more than 0. It's on. I think. I guess if there's nothing to pick up, it might not pick up, it might not activate. It might have been done. Okay, everything just locked up. I think I'm thinking about this too much, realistically. G'day, Violet Wind. How are you? What's going on? What is going on? Ultimate dog. I need 2, right? It's just 2 for all of them. Two. How are you, Violet Wind? How are you? I'm glad you're not bad. Starting to get tired. Feeling more productive than last week. Enjoying the cold change in Melbourne. It was very hot on Tuesday. It was not hot yesterday or today. Been feeling more productive than previous weeks, but still not feeling the greatest about stuff. I feel like I'm still I can't think of the word that I want. I haven't been as productive as I want to be. I've been enjoying hanging out. It's been a good stream so far. We finished one level. And it pissed me off at the end. Because I definitely succeeded, but because of dumb timing, didn't succeed. So that was really annoying. Yeah, we're slowly working our way through this level now, though. Yeah, we didn't get all the medals. That's the only reason I'm annoyed. Maybe I will do it like this instead. This seems like the right way to do it this time. Where are we? Counting machine. We're counting big salads. Salad. Count is more than 0. Count is more than 0. It sucks that it takes the longest. What's been going on with you, by the way? Has it been cooler where you are as well? I can't remember where you are. I keep... You're not in... Are you in Victoria as well? Or are you in WA? I feel like you're in WA. I feel like you're in WA. Am I just remembering stuff wrong? Neither. You're in Queensland, aren't you? The capital? Canberra? That's ridiculous. What are you doing up there? Oh, man. I'm just gonna double use these. just gonna put a spare one down there. Pick up to do I need fries for anything else? Small family, big family. I don't need it for the healthy family. Never, Queensland. Yeah. That one's on me. It's on me. Okay. How much teleporters again? 5 grand, okay. So we have we have the side salad and the fries can possibly be used on their own. That's why I had it up there. Hmm. Okay, so we need to move this back one more. I need to grab this fries out of here. Which is going to be impossible. Wasn't impossible. Wasn't impossible. Oh my gosh! My brain. Trying to remember all the things that I need to do. Side salad. Small family meal. Connection. This one. This one. This one. This one. 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 Great. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Gonna use a large one there. I have a feeling it's gonna be an issue. Let's go with straight and push this back a tile. Pick up 2. Okay. Side salad. I have no idea what I just clicked. Do once. Mm. Where am I? Once, while pending. I'm like in the think tank. I'm in the think tank. Think tank emotes, everyone. I think that's a free emote. I don't know. If it's not, tell me. Because I should make it a free emote. Oh, wait, I need two. Two. think that's right. And I think that's all of that. Almost. It's almost all of it. Restaurants. This one. One time. New order. Take out. One time on new order. Okay. We have successfully completed one recipe. Oh, that's freaking annoying. One recipe. One recipe. One down, the rest to go. Yep. So that's small family meals completely done. Side salad is next. I've definitely missed something, but side salad. Two and two. Okay, so that's side salad to restaurant taken care of. We'll put down 2 away for that one. And we'll do that once. I'm just gonna do that one there. good for those. Yeah, small family meal. Sorted. Side salad. Sorted. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's save this in case anything goes wrong. Let's do number 2. Gosh, we've still got 50 grand. It's gonna go away very quickly. So this fries. Fries on its own. This is the bus. We're making a bus, people. We're making a bus. Oh, I can't believe we're making a bus in this game. 2 more of these. It's for fries. We want to connect it to this one. Do 1. Pick up 2, put down 2. Yep. Pick up 1, down 2. Take out fries. 1 on your order. Seems good. I think I want to connect this. Okay. Okay. Progress. Storage unit. Let's go with a fast arm because this is a very long chain. These should probably be fast arms too. Should be a lot of fast arms. Oh well. What is this? What is this even making? Big family meals. We need a dumb arm going this way. And we'll go with a fast arm going the other way. Need a teleporter. It's just easier. It's just easier to use a teleporter. And then we need 2 of these bad boys. Restaurants, healthy, this. Oh, that's big family meal. Oh no. Oh no. Brain. Restaurant is on the left, which means I want this one. Take out, connect this, that, and this. On wall, on wall. I'm 500 bucks over budget! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't even finished them all yet. I haven't even finished them all yet. I haven't even finished them all. Alright, let's try to not use the teleporters. I'm still gonna go over budget. It's just gonna be slower. Just gonna go over budget slower. Yeah, left, put down 2. Done. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm not even done. Not even done. What do I have left? 1,500 bucks. It's gotta be close. It's like... Yeah, I'm over. I'm over budget. I'm just gonna finish it, and then I'm gonna figure out how to cut money. Restaurants. Is this the healthy? It is. So I want the restaurant version. Which is this one. Takeout version. Which is that one. How much am I over? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of money! It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Oh man, that's a lot of money. Oh dude. It didn't save me anything! Straight 2 tiles. I saved 1 conveyor. What is the most expensive thing? Teleporters? Teleporters are 5. 3, 4, 500. I could save a lot by changing those to regular conveyors. What's the difference between fast and slow? 1 and 3. I don't want to reprogram stuff. These could just be dumb. I don't know which one you're connected to. This one? Okay, down to 61,500. 201 machines. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to save 10 grand. How can I save 10? How can I save 10 grand? It's 3. Those are 5. Oh man. Oh man. 7.5. Oh gosh. Those are 5 grand. Those are 5 grand. I haven't even finished putting all the order readers in yet. I still haven't put all the order readers in. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I haven't even put all the order readers in. can only do 4. It's so not worth it. It's not worth it. This machine is not worth its money. Like, I'm not doing this. Oh my gosh, Cyclone, welcome back. I thought you were Violet Wind. I was surprised Violet Wind was commenting so. Yes, Fabio. Well, like, I'm not confused. I know the steps that need to be taken. It's just I don't want to take the steps. I don't want to take the steps. I want to finish this game, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can be confused. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm not even finished. I'm not even close to finished. I don't know what that emote is. Stress. See, I had an idea. And maybe I still could do this. Like, if I reuse the wings and the fries machine. But it's so many wings. So many wings. I think that was what I was intending to do, though. Something like it, at least. I hate putting that over there. Actually, I don't need to put it over there. Put it over here. I could... Yeah, I can... I'm gonna delete this. Hang on. Save that. Go. Oh my gosh, I'm under budget. I'm under budget. I'm under the budget. How much am I under? I'm under by heaps. I'm under by heaps. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, we want that for those then. I think we want it 2 for both. Yes, we do. Yes, we do! Yeah, we're still teleporting it. We're still doing the exact same thing, but we are using this instead. I'm going to get rid of that because we have money. We're going to splurge. We're going to use a stack boy. Yeah, it's just straight. And you will activate when... I think I can use an order counter. Not a counter, not an order counter. What counting machine. I don't know what I want to count. I want to connect it to this. Oh, it's already being controlled by something. What am I doing?
Think about going bed. It's 10:30 p.m.
Okay, I think I've figured out the solution. I just need to make the solution happen now. Twice. Whatever. But whatever. I don't need that. Wait. But I can't do this. Oh, that's... I so hate that I can't do both of those at the same time. Can I use this? Is that better? I want it? I want it to perform the action a number of times. Yeah, I don't need the fancy one. Okay, I don't need those. Now, how does stackers work? Like, if I tell it to do something twice, will it move 3 ingredients twice? I still haven't got all the order readers. I still haven't got all the order readers. Where is my mouse? Big family meals, 2 fries. Good. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, I'm at 531. Okay, good. We're getting there. We're getting there, everyone. We're getting there. I'm hoping to not go over budget. I think it's just 1 of everything for this one. One. The conveyor grill can stay on. It can maybe come off if I have budget for it, which I'm not gonna have budget. Frick. I still need to save 2 grand. And I need more than 2 order readers left. What is this? Spicy BLT. So that's for the healthy. So yeah, I need one more auto reader. I'm now over budget. I don't know where my mouse is. Did you watch that video? I could hear the song. I could hear the song. I did watch it. It was reasonably close to the beginning of the stream. It's fantastic. Gonna change that to regular conveyor. If it's a problem, we'll change it back. Change all of these. $500. Gotta say $500. How much is this? 3 grand? 2 grand. Great. We did it. You heard it, thought of you. I am so glad. I ended up talking about Stargate for like half an hour or so. Maybe an hour. I don't know. It was a long time. That's the main reason why I'm not going to watch it again. Because I'm going to just start talking about Stargate again. Like, I'm happy to talk about Stargate. But, yeah. I don't want to focus entirely on that. Okay. Alright. I'm going to start a prediction. And I have watched it many times as well. Prediction. Oh, I have almost the full collector's edition. See, the thing is, I started a collector's edition thingy that came with magazines. But I got to the end of it before they finished... At least I think I got to the end of it before they finished Atlantis and Stargate Universe. And I had to get the pilot episode and the 3 movies separately. Anyway, predictions going. It's the usual prediction. Do you think this will work first time, or take a few more goes? Yeah. I would not be able to tell you how many DVDs I have, but the collector's ones, it's only 3 episodes per DVD. And I think I have 2 seasons. 2 seasons of Atlantis in separate box sets. And then the universe ones are in their own as well. Yeah. I totally understand if you guys have no faith in this functioning the first go. I'm not sure I have faith that it will. I think that it will. I'm pretty sure I've done everything appropriately. Actually, I think these arms need to be fixed. But I have no idea. How to fix those. Actually, I do have an idea of how to fix them. I just need to figure out which... Oh, no, I can't. Because it will only trigger for... Oh! Oh, that's so infuriating! It's not going to work. It's not going to work. You didn't like Universe. Yeah. I didn't mind Universe. I didn't like it as much. What's you know what? I think this is actually a good comparison. Universe felt like Battlestar Galactica, which I struggled to enjoy. Second episode, they get the freezing point of ammonia wrong. Like in the in universe, or like they get it actually wrong, like they get the physics.
Is it supposed to be stupid?
Is it supposed to be stupid? I don't know if that's a question that I'm supposed to answer. It's way too complex and way too big and complex to one shot. Come on, man! Come on, man! That's alright. I doubt that you're alone. It looks like two of you have probably voted against me succeeding this time. I think this is going to be the issue. Because I've got the big salad being served out in two directions, but it's not being controlled at all, it's just being done. And I'm pretty sure I intended to control it, but I can't think of a way to control it. That gives me one. That gave me control over one of them. I don't have a spare over here though. If you do one-shot it, that'll be incredible. Hell yes it will. Hell yes it will. Alright. I think I've run out of music. Yeah, my music finished. Let's go back to the beginning. Before the out. Yep, I'm about to run it. I'm gonna run it. Running it. Come on. This is definitely going to be the problem over here, though. We have a risk of fire, so fire could be an issue if anything gets held up. Small family meal. Small family meal. No! No! Ugh, I'm stuck. Can you see it, Cyclone? Can you see it? Can you see the issue? Which way do you think that teleporter is going? It is, but that's not the issue. Which way is the teleporter going? You tell based on the machines around this. There's also there's no wings. Wings is not a meal. So I'm not sending them out from that teleporter. This arm is not putting them on the teleporter, because where would it be putting them on the teleporter from? It's taking them off the teleporter. Ah! That's how you tell. The arm can't possibly be taking them... Sorry, can't possibly be putting them on the teleporter, because there's nowhere for them to be grabbing the wings from to be putting them on the teleporter. So they're taking them from the teleporter, and they're meant to be shoving them in this machine! Can't, please, please conveyor belt be cheap. I should have ran the thing. So see, there's no wings. Well, let's pay out the bloody prediction. There you go. Man. Wasn't even this rubbish over here. Let's go again. Ah, I'm so devastated. So devastated. That sucks. I swear I checked everything. Every single time. I swear I check everything. Why is this not working this time? Small family meal. It is working. It's going to the takeout. It needs to end up on this teleporter. Does. Does. Fantastic. Success. Why are we waiting on a healthy family meal? I don't know what's required in a healthy family meal. We got a big salad. We've got a big salad. Where? What am I missing? What? Spicy BLT. Lettuce, tomato, bacon. What? Does it require 2 bacon? What the hell is going on here? Oh, you're kidding. I didn't dispense 2 bread. I don't know what this one's missing. It's probably got the wrong dressing. Spicy mayo, okay. Alright, salad dressing. Grilled chicken. Am I using fried chicken? Ah, it's 2 lettuce. Two lettuce and this is 2 bread. Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Oh, that's so sad. Wasn't even close. Cyclone, you're too good at this. You're too good at this. You should be playing this. I should be watching you play this. Fries are good. Small family meal takes forever, but it happened. The healthy meal happened. I don't know where the side salad is. Is there a side salad coming? There might be. Yes, there is. Going to the restaurant. The hell? Why is it off? Why is it off? Oh my gosh. How long are you planning on streaming for? I want to finish this level and I'll stop. I agree. This freaking game. I think a maximum of half an hour more is how long I'll go for. See you later, Cyclone. Let me know if there's anything you would like Prayer for before you head off. I don't think you'll see me after. I can't stay until midnight. I can't stay up for another hour. I need to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, just put something in the chat if there's anything to like Prayer for. Have everything for a big family meal. Why aren't you making a big family meal? What are you missing? What do you mean you're waiting for ingredients? You've got plenty of ingredients. You've got eggs, breadcrumbs, and chicken. Alright, we're gonna see what failed here. The wings failed. What the flippin' heck? It's all piled up. Why did this turn off? Last run. Last run. If there's someone you would like to raid, put them in the chat. If there's anything that you would like prayer for, just chuck it in the chat. No, it's right here! kidding? Is this... I hate my life sometimes. But this game is something else. Meeting is something you can catch later. Nice. I have had to correct 2 more issues since you've been gone. And we're about to have an ad. I will pause it as soon as the ad starts. If it starts. So, the Alright, I'm just going to explain what the issue was for cycling's sake while the ad's here. This assembler was turned off for big family meals, which means it wasn't making wings when it needed to be making wings for big family meals. So it got jammed up there. And then the big family meals weren't getting stuck in the storage container because I moved the storage container to save money. So that got stuck. I don't know. I hate this level. This is level 27, by the way, Cyclone. I finished level 28 at the beginning of the stream. This is level 27. 27. This is the one that was supposed to be easier. Level 28 was the easy one. Anyway, I'm gonna wait another 17 seconds to know that everyone is out of the ads, and I'll hit play again. I believe everyone should be out of the ads. Realistically, we shouldn't fail that quickly at this point. Will we go over the power budget is the question. That is the next question. Alright. So we've got big family meal and a healthy family meal that are having issues, but they look to both be about to head out, so we should be good. Great. Fantastic. Back to 3 speed. Another big family meal, another healthy meal. Great. Great. Oh, big family meal got out. Healthy. Go, 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 go! Go, healthy meal! No! Make it! Please! No! No. 3 big family meals in a row. It's not gonna happen. Why is that jammed up? Why did that jam up? What? Why did that jam up? I don't understand. Actually, wait. How much is fast conveyors? 500 versus 250? I'm gonna put 1 fast conveyor in. This is it. This is the last run. Like, if we succeed, fantastic. If we fail, I'm stopping. Anyway, and we'll have to come back to this on Tuesday morning. But we're gonna fail because I can't do 3 big family meals in a row like that. Hard enough to do. What did I just fail? Oh, the healthy. Really? There goes the small family one to the restaurant. Dead. Dead. This is jammed up. Contents is full. We don't have enough fried chicken. Well. I think we're learning to code next week on Tuesday. Gonna figure out how those computer machines work. Ah! I don't know if I could do that on Twitch or YouTube for that matter. YouTube won't like it. Might have to cut that. Anyway, I am going to wrap up the stream, and I'll be raiding someone soon. What I like to... Why can't I click on that? Great. I don't know if I'm still live. My taskbar is broken. I think I'm still live. Anyhow, assuming I am, I'm gonna pray, and then we're gonna raid. I like to pray to rather stream because God has had a big impact on my life. I believe prayer is powerful and can have a real impact. And it can be the best thing that I can do. It's most certainly the least I could do for anyone. So if you're struggling with anything, chuck it in the chat and I'll pray for it. If there's anything that you're excited about, whatever's on your heart, feel free to chuck it in the chat and we will... Well, I'm definitely going to pray about it, and anyone else here in the chat will also pray about it with me. Gosh, I am not doing a good job of this evening. If you want to know how to have a relationship with God, you can click on that link and you'll get a better explanation than I'm giving you. Praying to God is just chatting like I am now, because it's a relationship. Anyway, I'm going to move on. I'm going to pray. If there's anything you would like prayer for, put it in the chat, and I will pray for it as I'm going through that. Yeah. Lord, thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you for everyone that's come along. Thank you for Fabio, Violet Wind, Cyclone, Boomerang Bud. I hope I'm not forgetting anyone. Yeah, thank you for everyone that's come along. Thank you for fun games to play, the ability to stream and hang out with people. Thank you for stopping the bot spammers, spam scammers, whatever they are. Yeah, pray that you would bless all the people that have come along tonight. May they know your love, your peace, your joy. In this week to come, till we're able to hang out next. And Lord, may we bring your love and your joy with us to whoever we raid out of this. Be with Rickster. He's still feeling pretty unwell. Help him to be getting better quickly, so he can get back to work and regular life and not be feeling awful and horrible all the time. Help those of us heading to sleep to get good sleep tonight, to have a good good sleep. For those of us that are going into the day, may you give them a good day today. Yeah. Pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. If you prayed along with me, go ahead and type an amen into the chat, or use the amen emote or the amen command. Exclamation amen. Thanks, Cyclone Violet Wind. We also pray for Cyclone's girlfriend, that she would know good sleep tonight and good rest. May we all wake up refreshed in the morning and ready for the day, whatever that brings. Amen again. Okay. Who even can I raid right now? It looks like I will probably raid Ukulele for Worship, unless there is another suggestion. I'm open to suggestions, peeps. Ukulele might be finishing shortly. Oh well, let's just raid Ukulele. It'll be nice, peaceful end to the night. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream tonight and aren't already following, go ahead and hit that follow button, and you'll be notified next time I stream. And you can get previous streams here on Twitch, but if they're older, you can go check out my YouTube channel, Nextempus 2. That'll give you previous streams. They're reasonably up to date these days. You can check out Hell Let Loose games that I play. I don't play those on stream, but they are recorded and relatively unedited, similarly with the streams. And you can find the Hell Let Loose games that are on Next Let Loose. Next stream should be Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. Yeah, 9:30 a.m. Melbourne time, and next Thursday, 7 p.m. Melbourne time. So I would love to see you there. It's been great hanging out with you all. And I forgot the raid commands. I forgot the raid commands. Copy one of those. Stick around for at least a couple of minutes. Say hey. Share some love. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday or Thursday next week. Bye! Thanks for watching that video. Hope you enjoyed. If you want to catch me live, you can go over to twitch.tv/Nextempus and you'll be able to find live streams there. But if you did enjoy the video, like, subscribe for more. And if you want to watch other content with me, you can go over to youtube.com at NextLetLoose and you can see my Hell Let Loose content because I don't stream that live because I don't like stream sniping. Anyway, thanks for watching the video.